Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day, because I know I have, and I'm looking forward to having an even better afternoon. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some forts, as is always active during our Wednesday live streams. We are open to Forts Pro League casting, though we don't have any matches lined up for that. Players are sleeping, as it were, or otherwise occupied. I think most of them are like school and such. We'll come back to that later. I'll keep an eye on that, make it available for those who are interested. But for now, let's go ahead and say hello to everyone in chat. Hello there, Unsartis, Torben, Syria, and those stopping by early. The lobby is almost full for those looking to join. We do have the public lobby open and can be joined by any who desire. Alrighty then. I think we are all set up and good to go. Let's go ahead and jump into the game cam here. That's the wall cam. We want this one. There we go. Ta-da! Alrighty. Looks like we're all about set up, so let's do this, shall we? Off to round one. Nice, simple, vanilla game to start with. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of feeling modded today, so we'll probably be doing a bunch of that. Like land cruisers or fort ships or something. Explosion time? Yeah, it's explosion time. Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let us go. Why is so long to load? I've been in the mood to do some more Mech Warrior. I think because I don't know actually. I think because thinking about nostalgia over Mech Warrior Online. That or just kind of fantasizing about the mech-based idea I had for like a Mech Warrior style game. I was bantering about like 2 weeks ago with the crew. Hello there, OG. Welcome in. You played much Mech Warrior back in the 90s. Forget it was original or what, but you loved it. I mean, it's a good game. I remember I played Mech Warrior 2 the most back in those times. I never actually played Mech Warrior, the first Mech Warrior, but I don't think that's big. I don't think I missed out on too much with that. Alright, there's been another update. Casting FPL tonight? Who knows? Whether I cast FPL tonight will depend on whether there are players available to play. And to that end, no one has scheduled for a match tonight, so it is unlikely that there will be FPL tonight. But it's not impossible. I am here specifically streaming at this time so that the FPL competitors can have a guaranteed referee to work with. Some Helldivers, maybe? Maybe. Though I don't intend to be doing Helldivers today, specifically. At least not on stream. As much as I have been enjoying the automatons, I've been liking the automatons. The new incendiary automatons are a good bit of fun, and they make me happy. Which, as I've mentioned before, probably says something about my personality. Has some implications about me as a person, but we'll just gloss over that for the time being. It's possible for me to dangle over the edge here and then do things like build rear turbines. But for the moment, I'm just going to do this. It doesn't look like terrifying this. I'm gonna do this. Mechabellum Bazaar coming back in the foreseeable future? Yes. Bazaar has had so many changes. There's a lot to keep up with. Mechabellum, I actually haven't played since the addition of the latest unit. So that's something I'll have to catch up with. Concern. Is there an FPL game today? Not scheduled for the next couple hours, so we'll see. I do not expect to be at this point. There is nothing scheduled. There's no one has reached out or responded to messages regarding me casting them today, so probably not. But again, the purpose of me, one of the purposes of me being here streaming like this is to provide an opportunity for the players to have a caster for their FPL matches. Or at least a referee. Do the management stuff for them. This. Thank you for following. Did I not build extra storages? I did. I need more. Okay, that looks suspiciously of multiple hostiles firing upon me. That looks bad. That looks really bad. How'd you manage that shot? Desperate needing more energy production here. Way too high on that one. Also too high on that one. Alright, one of these days, he's gonna stop making that shot. Just apparently today is not that day. You're a solid player, how come you never entered tournaments and such? Just because it's easier to handle it's easier to stick with the casting. It's not that I can't participate, it's that participating is a lot of energy requirement. And that energy I find is better spent showcasing the matches as opposed to playing in the matches. That way you guys actually get to see the matches. In the matches where I compete are less active from a casting perspective, as in you get to see fewer of the rest of the matches. It's all coming crumbling down, boys. For the time. Let's do this. What just happened? I'm in danger. You repaired? Nope. Why are you like this? Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Oh my god. Oh, there goes our opportunity to shoot. That sucks. What else can I do here? I need sniper active. Here's an opportunity to shoot again. That one's a little low. This is going to be bad. It wasn't. One and two and three. Get it? Yes. Player annihilated. Oh dear. There's just a lot going on there. Okay, next. Good hits. This is gonna hurt. Or not. Bad. There it goes. Ugh. Not enough. Not enough on the team. Not enough, generally. Almost took this guy. Did I? He's down to 82%. That's almost an almost. Is there an FPL game today? I doubt it, but I won't know until later. Alrighty then. Let's give it a shot. Have I played Bellatro? I have not played Bellatro now. Looks like he's AFK. So we're just gonna... We're just gonna send him out. Welcome in. Alright, let's do this. What do I go for first? This guy? I'll do this guy first. And click. Expand. We'll go ahead and get our eco up and running, and with the eco up and running, we'll be able to fund all the glory that is the explosives. The question is, what variety of madness do you want to go with? I think I know what I want to go with. This while I'm thinking about it. I'll hold off. Keep our tech on time. And click. Alright, so to build this, I need to get set up with a format akin to this guy here. Like so. I don't have to do this style of offset here, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because I can, and it fits pretty well. I'm hearing a lot of sounds over here that I don't like, and I think it's just sandbag spam. To keep that in mind. But it could be more than just sandbag spam, so we'll get to see. Eventually. This is strangely flat for what it is. Like, I look at my fort, and it doesn't have much of that. You see how this kind of like bends upward? This whole section from the middle all the way over here is just like perfectly horizontal, and I don't know how I've managed that, but I'm okay with this. I am very okay with this. Boat stability tech. Well, you see, I didn't do any boat stability tech, so I was not sure what's up. It just hasn't bent and bowed.
All forces planet side.
Oh no.
Orbital strike inbound.
Orbital strike coming in from Blake. Cool. Why are you like this? A gifted nuke.
Oh,
Right side, you mean starboard
right
side.
I mean starboard side.
Why are you like this? Thank you, Hawkwolf, coming in with the support. Always appreciate it. Did you get to enjoy the mech stream? And it's gone. We did have some good mech action. This player is going for did save the modded list. Ooh. That pen deeper than I expected it to. Okay. Going to need more batteries and storage. It burns. It all burns. Alright, let's hit him with one of these. There we go. We have another deck gun firing? No. So that is happening up there. Let's aim here. There and here. It's a decent pen. Start shutting this down if possible. Alright, come on. I see the cannon. It's one hit. Two. Come on, come on. There it is. Alright, so this looks suspiciously like there's an energy shield there. Because there's certainly an energy shield there. It's not enough to cut through it. Come on. There's one down. Sitting here sniping instead of spending the monies. Those poor cannons have done very little because they keep getting burned out of the sky, mostly by friendly fire, which is unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. Beautiful. So this guy's having a real rough day out there. Huh. Neat. So with all those energy shields he's spent on, I'm not going to bother to do anything else against him, really. Instead, I'm going to do this. Down. I definitely need to be expanding to more weaponry. There it is. Alright, let's get the expansion going. Oh no, is this what I think it is? I don't think so, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, nah. Okay, close but not quite. Got excited for a moment there. However, this is certainly what I think it is. Clean line of sight is what I think it is. You lived. That's illegal. I can adjust. Oh, I was about to say I could adjust the angles to allow for more upward angles, but that won't be necessary, it would seem. As we get closer and closer to the core. How are you alive? He's not. Beautiful. What happened to the ship? The front fell off. Lord have mercy. Let's just use the garage. Classic, easy, beautiful. Someone team killed you? What? Is that true? I didn't notice. I would have looked back on the replay. Yeah, there are Cheerios. Glad you enjoy. Core dropped on him. Gravity core drop killed. Ah. Okay. That can happen on that map. one of the difficulties. That is unironically one of the reasons why I tend to disfavor that map, but it does make for some interesting moments. Are you only 85? Oh. How's this? Okay. Question then becomes, where weapon? I think the answer is somewhere around here. Only weapon front of core. You know, I should probably play around with that more. It seems to be growing in popularity. But for the moment, weapons platform goes here. Unless I build an adapter. Yeah. Let's stick with this as is. It's like I can do this without too much of an issue. I have concerns about what I'm seeing there. It looks like the kind of thing where it's just going to be all fire beams. going to test this. That is almost certainly groups all fire beams. Yes. This for moments. Oh, neat. Nicely. I did lose a battery at some point, so we gotta fix that. Among other things. No, my sniper. Can I remove this? Yes, yes I can. Ow. Howie, I should have merged shots with focus fire with the team. Okay, that's been cleansed. Next shots will certainly go to this target here. Let's get this going here. Oh, neat. Convenience. Let's angle this slightly. Like so. Okay. Beautiful. Now that pesky base isn't in the way. Probably. Oh, nope. You put a thing there. Okay. Understandable. I'm going to need so much more energy and storage. A lot more energy and storage. And he's gone. Sweet. Break things. This looks like a good justification for a shotgun. So given my firing angles here, I'm mostly looking to do what's it called? I'm mostly looking to break their eco rather than most other things. Let's ignite all. Just to be higher. Burn it to the ground. I'll start working on this technology. Worth. Is, and now you need to aim a bit up. So you can wipe these out. Okay. That's as high as that one can aim. Just to remove any hopes they may have had for their dreams. Let's prepare to move this around, shall we? As is. Okay, that's as high as that one goes. Burn this. You are not open. Must fix. That is burning. Good. Let's be notably higher. Should work there. Better. That as is. What else can I get here? I would like to build one of these Start shotgunning things. Shotgun for the AA? Yes. This is my plan. You're the one that needs to be lower. Okay, so 1 goes down, 2 goes slightly up. Like, as it stands, the sniper can kind of do things. One needs to go notably down. 2 is correct. And 2 can go slightly down as well. There is an energy shield present at that location. Anti-air cleared. Which means howitzers are making it across. Removing energy shields, among other things. This is no longer useful. I'm going to adjust this position here. So 1 goes slightly down after the energy shield is dealt with. This one also goes slightly down. And mines are shattered. Good. Now they need to go up. All of them. What can I hit from here? Not much, it would seem, but I can ignite this. Start breaking a lot of that anti-air. How high can this go? A few pixels higher, we'll see the destruction of those mines. Take out some of the anti-air. How about a little... yeah, how about right here? There we go. Death from below. Alright, so what I need to do now is adjust these so that I have more dangle like this. But that's done. So, curious what happened here. My opponent was complaining about something. Complaining about teammate briefing kind of deal. Oh. He's trying to build a laser somewhere while dying, using his core. Okay, well that's a decision. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby, so we do is every 3 rounds to recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. What I wanted to do real quick is go into the previous match. We had another claim of a griefer. A team killer specifically. Right at the end here. Is this what? Is this the commentary? Oh, yeah, okay, so the dude's just a noob. Okay. It is what it is. It takes time for players to learn. Alright, so next. Let's do some land cruisers. Feel bad for the friendly fire one. A little bit, yeah. Like, it happens. I'd have to go in there, Alex. Good luck out there. Like it's part of the game. Have a good night there, Alex. Now they're new or just outright toxic, but both are surprisingly rare enough. We don't see them often. Yes. I'm not convinced that was bugged. It is a big mod download, but it was claiming that it was downloading. Ah, yes. Stardew Valley sucks. Dude, I have seen some of the most wild vitriol coming out of Stardew Valley. Like, it's kind of concerning. Interesting. Yeah, it's... I'm going to describe it as different games attract different personality types. The personality type that Stardew Valley... that it is attracted by... attracted to Stardew Valley is... exceptionally toxic. It is kind of concerning. But, you know... that's not everyone. Every game has their... every community has their toxic ones. We're seeing League of Legends. League of Legends is up pretty up there, yeah. Thought Stardew was a relaxed game? It is a relaxed game. League is different. Everyone you've ever met who plays League just hates themselves deep down. It is a bit different. It is a bit different. Is this a giant door? Yes. And it can be opened because it is a giant door. If they're really into it. It's more of the forums. But I mean, yes. The people who are really into it. Is this already happening? No. What I'm seeing over there concerns me, because I'm seeing builds that look like they are players who have a refined build, who know what they're doing. Which is concerning for a few reasons. No, my god. Usually means that I'm not going to be able to have fun so much as play an optimal loadout or lineup kind of deal. This is madness. So I'm gonna try to do what I was doing, but the chances are I'm going to get punished for not going like mortar rush or something. From what I'm seeing. Hello there, I am Fake. Welcome in. Yeah. Alright, so we already had an early failure to launch. Alright, we do this, then this. Do we have a timeout? We have a timeout. Give it a pause. I don't come back in. Laptop is struggling? Yeah. Is he back? Yes, he is. Alright, so what I would like to do is, alright, so in order to do the things I want to do, I suspect I'm going to need to make some adjustments to my desired plan of action here. So I've wanted to play around with, oh my god, the frame rate. Why is it 10? Who's doing some, it's over here, something somewhere is having a breakdown. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel this. I can't pause. So this happens sometime where... Alright, so the game is technically not frozen, but it is also at about 1 frame every 4 seconds. So I'm just gonna hard crash the game and recreate the lobby. Memory leak. It's not a memory leak. It's a issue with the graphics that happens sometimes on this mod. Where it sends so many graphics updates, like flickering on and off, that it just ruins... It just sends the frame rate down into the 0. It's like an infinite loop kind of deal. I forget exactly what caused it. It's something to deal with the wheels updating the track animation. I forget exactly what causes it. Haven't seen it in a hot minute, but... I'll go ahead and try it again. All right. Let's do this. Hello there, Husky. Welcome in. Let's do this. Hey there, Raider. Welcome in. We're gonna mod to Land Crushers. Well, I like this. No, it's not a. It's a client side issue. It's not a network issue. Play a vanilla game. Laptop can't handle the lag. Understand it. Yeah, there's a lot of processing power required for this one. Yeah, there was like 2 players on the opponent team there that were looking mighty suspicious, and by that I mean doing things like building cars early and rushing across the board, which makes me concerned that they're gonna do something like mortar rush or whatever. And I'm sitting there like, I think I'm not going to be allowed to have fun. I think I'm going to have to do some roadblock shenanigans to keep the team alive here so that anyone can do anything before the 10-minute mark. Early car rush is the meta. Ah, you were the one doing that, aren't you? Coming in here with meta strats. Making me try hard. Became a Land Cruisers. That's all good. It is one of the reasons why I tend to avoid things like Land Cruisers and fort ships, just because the difficulty, the complexity of the mod is so great that the amount of players who can participate is very, very small. Very, very small. And so when I do something like a live stream where there's 8 players in the lobby, only like 2 are capable of participating in any meaningful context. So it changes things a lot. Like a lot. This guy. How the game is going? It's going pretty well. Mild technical difficulties, but nothing extraordinary. Matches take ages to complete. They can, yeah. Especially if you have players that are not particularly well experienced. It's like if you have players playing the meta with like Mortar Rush or whatever, like a early car rush, it can be pretty quick. But when most of the players are trying to figure out how does car function, it turns into only one player actually participating in meaningful aggression. By the giant bracing, because I have plans. My question is, what am I going to need to do? It's already happening again. Right, well. My question is, what am I going to need to do between now and then? Alright, so we'll get you here, this time with less scuff, please. Here. I'm just going to go for it and see what happens. Alright, it's getting wild in here is what this is. Large wheel suspension here. Okay, next I need something like... Oh, I need to start working on tech. That's higher priority. There we go. Next I need to get these in here. Ad break. Welcome to Twitch. Let us go. It needs so much more energy production. I forget that Land Cruiser's materials requires a lot more energy than vanilla. We're just gonna pump these numbers up. Oh, Raider. The automatons are going back to the creek. My voice sounds an awful lot like the radio host guy in this game. I wonder why. Oh. Is he DC'd? Yes. Got it just in time. Okay. Alright, more battery, more storage. How much do I need? 2K, 12K. Incursus voice actor since when? Surprise! Since never. Not in any professional sense, at least. Though I am open to such things. I've done... The only kind of voice acting I've done has been more private stuff. Or like for friends' personal projects or that kind of thing. Alright, see on the death spiral kind of experience here. Why is it like this? You should read the side effects for prescription medication in America. At some point, that just becomes Nightcore audio. Can't interact with Land Cruiser or it crashes. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm a bit thick, so I do want to be expanding here some more. So I think we do this. And this. The undercarriage. I have had bad experiences building the undercarriage like that, but this is speedy and I can get it set up to function. I've also not built it out of the real structuring, which I'm probably going to want / need to do. Oh, did you fail to make it up the hill? Go. Use missiles and lasers in the main base as a reason they wouldn't reach. You absolutely could. This map has a bit of a hill in it that prevents main base direct fire with lasers, but beyond that, most other things can reach. Ah, the rare cruiser, yes. And halt. Connect. Maybe one of these. Why is the frame rate dying again, guys? What's going on? We're down to 15 FPS. Who's done it? Oh, player DC'd. Okay. Thought the wearing power armor to match goal is great. I agree. Oh, I shouldn't press that button. Oh no. Okay. I was like, the unpause button is hidden. That's a problem. Alright, so one thing I can do is road this up, so I'm going to prepare to do that. In case people get antsy. However, main goal is this. Oh. Rude. This is understandable. I'm just gonna do this here. Keep moving. It's chasing. It's chasing! That's a problem. If I get friendly fired and lose connection here, I'm going to be unhappy. Let's see, 2 more. We gotta rebuild the wheel. this is looking like it's probably gonna get bad. What can I do about this? I think I do. Excited for Dune Awakening. I was just talking about that earlier. Excited isn't the right word, and the reason it's not the right word is because I have little hope that it's going to be amazing, but I am interested. It's one I'm keeping my eyes on, just not one that I've got a lot of hype about. If I tried Nuclear Option, I've not played Nuclear Option. I'm aware of what it is, and yes, I know it's a flying game, flying sim kind of game. It appeals to me to some substantial degree. So... that was an unfortunate series of events. Oh. Enjoyed Conan, so you probably enjoy it. Probably. Probably. Only did 4 wearing power armor chapters. Yeah. Did not keep going with that. Half a mind to go back to it, but it was kind of unpopular. So, as much as I enjoyed it, I'm not convinced going back to it is the way to go. But, you know, I could always just do it and just... it is what it is. Just have it there. I really did enjoy doing all the different voices. I especially liked Thalman. Very... his kind of growly, almost snarly take on it. Alright, is this online? It is. Nice. And it didn't self-destruct. I'm going to take this opportunity to... Nope, nope, that's the wrong direction. Go this way, please. That's a lot of nukes. Huh, machine gunner earning its pay. And its life. Enjoyed Conan. It's less about the enjoyment than it is about the expectation on the channel. Then again, I also do have relatively low expectations for enjoyment as well. The game doesn't have a lot of indicators that it's going to be a good survival game so much as a kind of generic survival game, which is fine. I just don't expect a lot from it, you know? We'll see. Like, I can't speak on it because it hasn't really revealed too much, but we'll see when the time comes. I think we max size this is how that works. Or is it one layer? No, I think it was... I forget the spacings on this. I think we do one layer. Followed by... standard cannon size, is it? It's the best games with friends. That is true. That is true. But like, compare it to an Enshrouded, for example, where Enshrouded is really good. Just had a Forts event with 16k viewers. 16k views. Really? Which one? Got a hotkey. This. Okay. And then we move you here. Ah, no, I missed it. This needs to be like so. Yeah, we'll keep this like so here. Alright, so we do this, and then all of this, and while this is happening, do this. Okay. All comes crumbling down. Okay, I'm just gonna max size this thing. And then we back it up one layer. One level and shove it right here. Nice. And repeat. Hello. Speedy boy. Hey there, another king. Welcome in. That's a lot of friendly fire. I have planned for this betrayal. Alright. I don't have any hostiles trying to push up over here. This looks purposely designed to hill hump like this, which is kind of impressive. Just as I undo the walls on it. Alright, well. Chopping all this off anyways. Are there FPL matches today? Not that I've seen. I haven't checked since the start of this match, which was a while ago. So if there are matches that have appeared, then we can check them out. We make big box. It was based on two big German. Well, what was the event? Was it just streamer plays forts, or was there like some tournament or some weekend thing I'm unfamiliar with? So if I back this guy up a little bit, get onto the slants. Should be able to hit it with one of these. Let's see where this goes. Over here. Do have to look out for airborne tier 3 style weaponry. Huh. I got backstabbed again. That's unfortunate. Well, losing that control post means bad for us as a team. So I'm going to attempt to move forward again. Running a little low on power with all of this mass. The whole getting team killed thing is a little unfortunate. Oh, that's beautiful. Do I want to increase speed? Not really. Would like to position myself not inside the team. Oh, this is why we have big wheels. Alright, so now we are in a dangerous position for the hostiles. Alright, I am looking for this here, and among other things. Something like these. Reason for that is simple. Because at an angle like so, I can expect to see some incredible damage into some particularly vulnerable components of the enemy base. Yeah. Right, I don't have the anti-air anymore here because someone blew it up. Oh, it exploded. Neat. So many accusations. Yes. Well, at least someone else has reclaimed it, so that's, a good start. A little high. Nothing untenable. Let's see if this hits something important. It's not really much he's made out of. So we'll just kind of do that, yeah. And then here. Where do these land? Pretty good. I think that one's, yeah, blew off my own doors for that. This guy has been collapsed. Game decides to get reversed out of nowhere. Did someone take control of your car? Is that what happened here? Massive damage. Alright, let's make some adjustments here. I don't need to sell these when I can move these. Hide them for the moment. Take a little off the top. And then I'll do it again. Or not. And it's gone. Believe that collapsed under its own weight as opposed to anything else. Which now means time to commit fire. So this is a good angle for these two. But these two need adjustments. Also, some kind of self-destruction is happening over here. Got another heavy hit. As we build the biggest tank cannons. Let him pass. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Maybe I do have to reposition, because there's a bit of traffic going around here. Traffic is going to make things complicated. Looking for this guy. think we're good. Alright, I'm going to just redo all of this. This is actually fine. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. Neither is this. Don't need doors. I mean, I do, but not more than I need to fire weapons. Alright, let's see where these go. Into the appropriate locations is where they go. We're doing some tier 3s over there, it would seem. Alright, let's aim here, here, and we fire all the way across the map, like literally all the way across the map, into the return to senders. This is why we need doors, but they're luckily not a perfectly aligned return to sender, otherwise it'd be in danger. I'm going to do this to prevent total disaster. But eventually the team should get some shots landing on target, and then I can give fire support from afar. Return to senders. You need anti-return to senders. Can do it. I believe in you. I've floated so many resources over the course of this game. I'm in danger. So is a teammate. Oh. I actually got some hits on non-portal spots. Alright, so how this is going to go is I'm going to sit here for far too long, and the opponents are just going to build up while the team fails to destroy the portals. So, in the interest of ending the game in the next hour, I need to get another craft here. Oh, we got some internal explosions. Faith restored. Incoming fire support. Critical hit. Oh, the swarm missiles make it, and the nukes make it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Husky there's about to get obliterated. Oh, the drunk nuke. Oh, he's alive. Only just. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's... yeah. Oh, wow, he doesn't completely die. He can retaliate. Although, can't really move. And they get it. Nuclear victory. Unlike the USS Texas during D-Day providing crucial fire support. Yes. My solution, what I wanted to do, and what I ended up being allowed to do, which was nice, is build a giant artillery platform, which is exactly what I did. I was thinking about making it bigger, which is why I built more of these, but I also need to be able to move, and I was hesitant to build more because failing to move is at some point a problem. But yeah, I eliminated 3 out of 4 cores, I believe, and wiped the bases out. You get to see here, we have Mr. Sin over here, who I think got himself nearly soft-locked. And by himself nearly soft-locked, I mean I pummeled him with artillery until he had no more energy production in what was a very long and satisfying shot. I believe that's me firing. Yes, it is me firing. Look at the cannon shells! Oh lord, they coming. Massive damage. It could have been so much worse, too. Imagine if those had detonated in here, or if I just hit the core directly. Then I believe he just removes himself so we can do co-op on death as opposed to trying to rebuild this. Yeah. Is Panzer time? Yes. Yeah, okay, so he removes himself so that he does, so he can do co-op on death as opposed to could you build Cecil left? Yeah. I mean you could have, but it wasn't. It would have taken a long time, and I don't blame you for wanting to do co-op on death stuff. But then this happened. I like how Bombadisk here recognized that he was the next target and started panicking. Like, you can hear the shots on the left going off. Like, there's incoming shots. He's like, oh no, build, build, build. But it's too late. They're already incoming. The core has been targeted. And, fire for effect. He almost got a layer of metal in front. Like, look how close some of those are to completing, but I mean, there's nothing left. It's all gone. And then this. So this is why I was like, alright, this is happening. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna just end the game. Because I've got an artillery craft loaded down with the best artillery into firing range. That's all that matters. And then yeah, someone moves this uphill, which does not work. What is happening? So this is the guy that's doing the tier 3 cannon stuff. Well, tier 3 TM. He's doing the same thing I am, just with less range. He's got to get closer, but it is very effective. So they have 2 vessels left. It's these 2. Which means this guy specifically, I think, doesn't... No, this guy is this guy. So these 2... Oh, no, this guy has two of them. So this one and this one are piloted by this guy, that team, and this one has the tier 3 guy. Okay, I see how it is. This guy does have enough armor to survive a few hits. Does Matey fall over? He does. He tries to move up again, and then it just doesn't work. You can see that again here. Like he's moving up. And there it goes. That one's actually kind of a piloting error. Someone controlled it and sent it to go backwards before stopping, so it got slammed into reverse. And it just all collapsed. Yeah, someone's tried to reverse while it was going forward, and it just didn't. So that was pilot error. There was two different players controlling the same device. Massive damage. I think this guy survives another hit. Like he says, okay, we got a problem. We need to... Yeah, he does the mass energy shield thing to keep himself safe. And that should actually keep him alive for an extended period of time. Except for when something breaks. Does it bypass? What happens here? Oh, it's a chain reaction, isn't it? Alright, so it bypasses the first shot here. Yeah, okay, so it just misses the shields. Okay, so that was just death by artillery. Look, it didn't even pen, it just splashed it down. Alright, that makes sense. And then the teammates managed to do this. Yeah, he did get those were proper tier 3s, so those are dangerous. Nice meltdown, yeah. And then I see. So he had control of these via remote. He was using this car to connect. Oh, so much collapse. It all burnt to the ground. Alright, and then teammates actually came in clutch here to removing these shields, these portals. I know I'm doing a review here, but it's kind of hard to tell mid-game, so I'm doing it here. Because there's so much chaos mid-game, especially the map's this big. Yeah, it looks like Husky finds the portal, not the portal, the energy shield. And then the teammate, I don't know if he ever pens it and breaks them, but the teammate with the missiles comes in and breaks everything. We'll see what happens here. Oh, that was so close. Husky getting blasted by his own cannons. Oh, that's what happens. The nuke hit the teammate. I was wondering what happened with that. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Also, I like this layout. It's lower to the ground. Self-nuke messed them up. Yeah, I mean, it didn't break them, but it definitely hurt them a lot. Yep, and there it is. Husky lands the shot. He shoots the portal, but the portal, someone repairs the portal just as Husky fired. So the portal gets penned, and it all breaks. And then we see my fire sport coming in and cleansing their back half, which is satisfying. Teammate clearing the rest of the portals, and eventually ending the game. Like, I was like, there's no way Husky survives this, right? He didn't, but he did some damage on the way out. More swarms and the nukes for the finisher. Yeah, so I get 3 out of 4 kills. Husky and teammate tag team for the 4th. Well done, team. Impressive nuke battery, finally got it out earlier. He did have it out earlier. It died. This doesn't dead. They were hitting us with a lot with nukes out earlier. Could have sworn this was it, but I guess not. Which one of you had the nuke array? Oh, it was the portal repair, dude. Yeah, okay, so they did add the nukes here. All right, I was wondering, I was getting hit with a nuke array out of this. They did. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought the swarm missile guy had penned. No, they just happened to hit repair just as Husky shot the shields. Because like if they didn't hit repair at that exact moment, Husky would have just died. All right, so we'll try it again. Impressively brutal, yes. Gonna be songs list? Yes, this one is... I believe this one's part of playlist 1. You can use playlist 1 command. Yeah, this is part of playlist 1. Playlist 2... Playlist 1 and playlist 2 is all the songs. Alright, have a good one, Metal Birds. Good luck out there. Don't repair your portals. I know. That's the scary part, having to repair your portals. Just don't do it. It's not worth it, man. Alright. And away we go. Almost always get front base. Oof. Front base is interesting and scary. Do I want to do early car or do I want... Okay, I want to do something along the lines of early car. Which means we do this. So expensive. And away we go. Zoom, zoom. I feel like I have to go faster to get up this, aren't I? go. Maximum power. Nailed it. Slow it down a little bit. A little bit, I mean a lot. Let's get you going. I just want to put that down already. I guess I am wrong. Do I care about making big bracings here? I don't. I think I don't. But given my build order, I'm gonna have to change this here a little bit. Go up. Speed. Connect to you and have this set up. So many clicks. I like what I'm seeing here. There is something to be said about building these on here instead of elsewhere and moving them, but I think that won't be a big deal. Definitely needs to upgrade to get more damage out of those. Need more power? Yes. This is happening. You okay with it, buddy? Do it. You can't miss. It kills the... Okay. It kills the sniper. Alright, well... Decisions have been made. For the record, the EMPs kill snipers in one hit, so if teammate had fired the EMP there, he just wins that, period. End of story. Jab closer more to hit them with my sword. That is an option. You can do it. Come on. Over the hill and far away. Last game in the lobby? No, we got one more round in the lobby. Rip teammate, you're gonna be missed. If only I had been a little faster. I see. Alright, so something I didn't realize, these have had a balance patch. They now cost a frankly ridiculous amount of energy to fire. Which is probably for the best, but also, holy smokes. They cost like straight up 2x their vanilla counterparts. So I'm going to need to mass expand. Putting it nicely. Such a distressingly large distance to fire. Huh, it actually hit. The flak are firing from so far away, they're just missing. That one's going wild. I'm nowhere near close to firing these things with consistency. Alright. Let's make it even bigger. There we go. Took some hits, kinda, sorta, not really. Kinda, sorta, not really. So many more batteries, among other things. I need straight up like 60,000 energy to fire all this, guys. I have like half that. Like literally half that. I took a pen here. Uh-oh. It's bad. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Okay. What I also need is storages, and a lot of them. There's so much requirement here just to get this operational. All right, removed him. One down. No, the other way. Oh, I lost an engine, among other things. I'm like, what? Okay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. And he's gone. More battery time? Yes. Because when I detonate, I want to make sure that I do not survive. We will not feel it when I explode. I'm going to make sure of that. I think I actually did lose a launcher here. I did. Okay. Even able to make enough batteries for this? Yes, just depends on how many battery towers I want. Can we over this? Yes. Not that I currently have enough batteries. I think I probably need more swarms and fewer nukes. Alternatively, I get more of everything. So not mutually exclusive. Power use? Dude, it's a lot. You're daring me to push it. I could. This is an option. Uh-oh. Oh, I got some hits in. Unfortunately. This is happening now. Oh! That shot. Sniping my core from behind. Alright. Well. go again. This, I need this. What? Oh. I possess this. Right. Okay. This could be really dangerous if he manages to drive past. You here? Huh, scary. A little deformed. No, 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 teammate. No! You tried. You good? Yes, you are functioning. Oh! Why can't I co-op? Oh, because I still own this. Okay. How much of this can I rescue is the question. Very little, it would seem. I get some of it. Alright, good. Alright, that's looking nice and solid. Teammate is recovering that. They successfully got in the tier 3 range is what happened. Let's do this. So we've reclaimed a majority of this. We can use this to construct all the economic bonuses. What happened here? Okay, that's being done. T3 shielding, yeah. Alrighty then, let's construct another mobile vehicle of sorts. Alright, which one of them actually hit us? It would have been... Oh, probably one of these guys who no longer exists due to allied machinations. I'm a fan. So teammate here lost his everything, but due to me reclaiming this, he can now sustain that. So that's my once base is now the economic hub of the world, and by that I mean my team. That sounds real violent out there. Parking brake. I think I just do this. Add a whole nother layer here of storages. How did the land tanks get by the static bases? The teammate lost to the clippers. No. I put roadblocks to prevent anyone from clipping through. Because there were enemies... There were multiple enemies lined up to push through. So if they would try to run past me, they would crash into the fort. it is unfortunate that the teammate crashed into me instead. Which is why I was concerned about teammate running into me, because my base is solid. My forward fort was solid, and they would have to delete the base, or I would have to unsolidify. Which is... I did unsolidify, but not before teammate crashed into me. I'm guessing you didn't realize that I had solidified before. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna pause here. As he's loading. Yeah, everyone's crashing out now. Wow. There, we're back. Okay. I think we're back. It says everyone's back. Is that true? Who knows? Did he just delete self? I don't know what to do with this information. Oh no, that was friendly fire, is what happened there. Forward base turned his cannon around and shot him. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Well, what can you do? This is actually here. So we no longer need this. That's not important if it stays or not. When's the next FPL match? According to the schedule, tomorrow. Tomorrow at about 4 p.m. What next? Send it. That looks bad. That's really bad. Why are you so slow? Ah, I see. I can shove this down here for some additional goods maybe, but I think we'll just do this for the moment. Sending it a blistering pace of 7 kph. Uh-oh. Something looks a bit frozen. Oh! Uh-oh. It's bad. It's real bad. What happened? Besides things going crazy. Also, why was this yelling at me? Is this owned? Oh, because he just claimed it. Okay. I think everyone's back except Bombadisic. Bombadosic. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's real rough. Cleared out the reactor from our wind turbines? Yes. I'm gonna die the moment you unpause. Probably. Half of us are. Alright. Looks like we are intact. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad. I can't even pause. I can't interact. Oof. Guys, they have so much stuff. Alright, and we're back. It's gonna hitch super hard. Alright, I think it's just cascading now. Yeah. It's over. It's cascade failure. It's done. Sadness. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's do not land cruisers. By making it worse. Forget which ones are the good ones. I think it's this. Solid draw. Definitely a solid draw. No one could guess what would have happened there. Oh, ASMP is gonna have to relog. It was player error that we connected to our existing fort. That was player error, Jebs. I'm gonna have to disagree with that statement. Like that's no. Not how that works. So it was player error that you kept it connected. No. It's the act of connecting to it that causes the break. Even if you had chances to build. We didn't have chances to build because the act of connecting to it breaks it. When you disconnect, the lag goes away. When you connect, the players go away and the game crashes. Yeah, it is just a performance issue with the. It's the same. Honestly, it comes. One of the biggest issues is that it uses the massive size map, and so Forts is not optimized at those sizes, which causes major issues. Like major issues. This is true of all large maps. Didn't want that, but here we are. I won't even bother build tank anyways. Not better to spend resources in tier 3 cannons. No, the map is literally so large that you cannot tier 3 cannon. It doesn't work. You have to go out onto the map. You cannot direct fire laser, you cannot do T3 cannon, you have to be on the map. else can I get here? Where are they fucking for? What? Oh, hotkeys aren't working. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute. Why you no work? Dude, rebind those. Good. What is happening here? Ah, a little bit of self-destruction. Good hit. Nice. One more shot. Yeah. Let's do this. Nice shooting. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Rude. Gotta lose that. I'm getting hit by something. It's time to expand again. He is actually landing these shots. I think I need to have you here, you here. He's hitting me. And then more of you. Nailed it. That's a somewhat more experienced player. And that should be the end of that. Alright. That needs to go. Solid hit. Two more of these here. Only one of them is available right now. That's a good hit. Where does this go? A little lack of anti-air can get them in trouble here in a moment. Deal with this all of a sudden. Well, I should have seen that coming. A little bit of self-destruct does a lot of damage. Be careful with things. Let's get this a bit more stabilized, longer term expansion. I would like to replace these. Be a little bit more mindful of their tendencies. Where are you at? There you are. Time to break him. Ooh. Sweeping beam experience. Haven't seen that in a minute. Alright, can I get even more cannon? Ooh, good hit. Target annihilated. You are suspiciously in my way. Let's render you out of existence, please. That a double annihilation? It is. Well done, teammate. Got blasted for it, but worth it. So I'm not certain which airships' cores, which airships were controlled by those cores. But given that, that isn't a real given here. There we go. Just a massive array of cannons obliterating the target. I need storages is what I need before continuing forward. I took a hit. Nothing critical. Looks like they don't have much left here. I'll take this opportunity to, oh boy. A little bit risky here. Stretching to beyond the 4 length. Not a surprise. Brave soul. I can't fire back, he broke my doors. Almost got him. Alright, so if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. Didn't. He's still going up. Okay. So all that damage I did to the big one, they have repaired it, at least partially. Nope. Moved. Did actually look like a decent shot with the mortars. Oh, it got me with a door snipe. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. Because I can replace them. after fixing this. Also, I'm Phantom. I didn't have to delete it. I could have just... moved it. That was also an option. Let's do this. There we go. There it is. That should be devastating. This is also devastating, but less so. I'm prepared to take this kind of damage. Alrighty. I need this button, this button, this button. Here. And then another one of these to replace. Hit. He's landing those shots. Alright, I need to do something here to help with this weight distribution. Alright. That's not what I wanted. It's the opposite of what I wanted. And to fix that, I have to do weights here, basically. Or up here, which is going to be difficult to do for reasons. Is that teammate still there? No. I probably should have just blasted the teammate out of the way when I had the chance. Is at this point, I can't really move, nor am I able to return fire. They just have too much, and I can't move without crunching. Or can I now? Yes. I can. I just have to be real careful about it, because my lift is a little bit extremely damaged. I am in the death spiral. Alright, well, good news and bad news. Good news. I no longer have to worry about weight. Yes, I do. And I'm gone. Alright, well, no more good news. I should have just team killed the teammate. That would have been much more effective. Like, I understand they were there, but, like, I don't know what else I could have done in that situation. I think what else should I have done there? I was focused very heavily on trying to rebuild the ship as opposed to just turning into an amoeba. I could maybe have gotten away with that. I certainly had the eco for it. What else? What else? I'm uncertain. One good news. I did largely keep up with my eco, so I can just redevelop quite quickly. Going down, nice. You did it. We'll be out and about with more offensive firepower shortly. Very shortly. Like now. Shortly. Is that? That's not friendly. I need a couple of these. It's hard to aim using portals? Yes, yes it is. Very hard to aim using portals. Ah, these are not opened. Open the doors. Nope, it's moving. Solid hit. Didn't build the weapons platform yet. Must rectify. Scary amounts of damage. Definitely need more of this. Something exploded. Alright, I'm just gonna blast over there, as like someone has to kill that dude, and teammate's not gonna do it. As for so long as that dude is alive, we're in danger. So if teammate has to go away to make that happen, then so be it. A little high. That's not where I wanted to hit. That's my bad. You're welcome. Alright. Can I get over you? Not a boot. There we go. That's more like it. Hello there, Infinity. Welcome in. I get the shot as he's dropping. Almost. Not quite. One of these days I'm going to hit that shot. It's going to be beautiful. Today is not that day. Oof. Took a hit. Does he catch it? He might not be able to catch that. That sounds suspiciously like he didn't catch it. On move. Now we need to stop moving. That's deformed. So many cannons. Ship becomes all foggy, activating our stealth field. We go invisible. Same thing with the opponents. I'll notice they periodically cease to exist. Why are we taking damage? I think there was some heavy kinetic action involved. Oh, he's crunching. Got hit as well. Oh. So glad I stopped opening that door right then. That would have been devastating. Spoiler alert, it was in fact devastating. Very devastating. I am losing this fight up in the air. Oh, that looked effective. Oh, the merge shot. That's painful. just happened? Ah, he had a weight distribution problem. Ow. Rude. Alright. Unfortunately, we have someone trying to join. I really wish it was possible to disable joining mid-combat. Because we just started Cascade here. And now we have to redo this. Alright, so someone joined mid-combat. So what we're going to do is we are going to recreate the lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. If you guys want to join up for all these fun, the modded shenanigans and such, now is the chance. Because what we do is every 3 rounds in the lobby, we go ahead and recreate it. We destroy the lobby, disband it, and then create a brand new one. So that's great. And it gives everyone an opportunity to come and join. So I know you guys like to join up with these kind of activities. So while we're at it, we'll give it a moment before creating the new, before actually starting up the new lobby. And while we wait, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. It's a good time all around. Remember, the best place to get involved is in the Discord. Link in the description below. We'll take this up to get a drink. Stand up, stretch, and have a good time. Beautiful, yes. Alright, lobby's up. So are we doing more? Let's do some more fort ships. And sit down and lounge as you can. You gotta make sure to stretch every so often. Those limbs will calcify themselves. Before ships AI control weapons. That sounds like a mistake. Alrighty then. Don't think it would cause desyncs? I think that would cause incredible amounts of desyncs. I mean, if you guys want it, we'll give it a shot. But we're already in a situation where desyncs are the expectation, to the point where every round we've experienced has near failed to the point of it's bad. To do this, however, we are going to disable portals, because otherwise it's just going to be a problem. Be irresolvable. You still want your hydrate button. That is a good button. I should add it. What? Oh, I forgot to enable AI. Desyncing is already happening. Already got desyncs when we dropped out. Yeah, okay. We're good. We'll try it one more time. And if everyone crashes, we're just gonna remove the AI. Pause. Only one failed to make it, I think. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Alright. Removing the AI. Try it again. Give it one more try. Why would you be banned for taking the dog out? You can just leave the lobby. Turn off plus AI. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Husky, you've already joined multiple lobbies to this stream. Why are you like this? Alright, did everyone make it in? No. It's specifically Samster who's crashing out every single time. Like, it's not everyone, it's just Samster. Like, when the AI was enabled, it was most players, but at the moment it's just Samster. Yeah. But he's rejoining, and things are okay. Or not. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna play vanilla. No mods. There we go. It's okay, first match of fortune. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. When do the FPL matches start? Next one is scheduled for tomorrow. Last I checked, next one is scheduled for tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. I can check again. That is still true. Did he just... So... Alright. Okay. Welcome. Let us go. I mean, if it's one thing to desync and come back in, but if it's a constant, yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. Put in the new Dark Tide update. I don't know is the answer to your question. Alright, Dark Tide, fun game. I enjoy it. You know that. That's all I really have to say about it. Will there be any more Forge DLC in the future? The devs have already confirmed more. Details unavailable to us. All we know is more. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do this. How much of this can I get away with without getting punished? A lot, it would seem. Okay with this. I forgot entirely to do all this. I am messing up the basics while trying to get fancy. Look what's happening here. Which is classic. Classic. There's nothing else for it. Now I'm way behind Canada clock. Shotguns. Neat. I like hearing the sounds of shotgun. Especially this many of them. And aimed at not me. Did I really do that? Apparently I did. I am become error. I've made so many mistakes, this is bad. It's a big risk. Where can I help with things? It's definitely an energy shield. Can I follow up? No. I could try. Okay. Wait for the return. I forgot that I put a keybind for pause now, so I have to open the menu every time. It's faster. Oh, you know what I forgot? I went shopping today, like grocery shopping, and I forgot to get snacks. I got all the like meal stuff, but no snacks. Yeah, I think this is defeat. He's alive. How did I know that was coming from me specifically? Of all the players. Why is it always me? Oh, and that was so close to a door snipe too. It's all but completely exposed. Just face tanked that one, boys. He's still intact, somehow. Decent hit. Is that thing still there? Am I firing at the ghost of what was once? I don't have the energy. It is still there, yes. Oh, that's it. Ah, he punched through. Prepared for this specifically. Concentrating it door snipe, yes. I don't think it would have mattered if it was a door snipe or not. I didn't have the material to defend against such a thing. Alright, bottom team, you really gotta... I know you just lost a player. You gotta deal with the amount of firepower coming from below. It's a problem. Now that we have a good solution to it. Solid hits. It is probably the case. If just because of that hits here, it becomes a problem. Because that's probably the case that I want to hit these instead. Yeah. Maybe less angle. Close. There we go. There's a lot going on here. Hello there, Kurt. Welcome in. Going to work. Nice. It is open. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Good hit. It's bad. We are low on the whole energy production thing, probably due to the quantity of energy shields we possess. Likely related. Oh, so much. This has been a losing fight for a while. And that was on me in the early game, messing up my build order. And then I just got focused down by 3 players. The 3 players fired at me, and that was that. Yeah, it was quite good. Yeah, they aimed it well. They've been uncontested for too long. Rude. That's bad. Wow, it actually didn't kill us. Oh, hey. That worked. Just gonna miss anyways. It's, a lot of damage. I think we just let it happen, yeah. I say as I commit anti-air. Almost a perfect return to sender. Wow, we ran out of power. Aw. Almost got it. Moving his core. He's gonna merge it. Is that? That's a decision. Oh, he did actually get the launch off. Should we just let it, should we just... It's like we don't... I just let it, okay, looks like they're gonna get it anyways. Whether we want to or not. They finally constructed the necessary weaponry and are attempting to finish it off. They almost got it. Almost. Just gonna... let this happen, yeah? There it is, okay. Nailed it. Well done. Okay, next. How about some thing a little basic? Just a little basic, maybe a little less basic than what we're just doing. Battleships. You know, it has been a minute since we've done battleships. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I don't remember. Battleships are always a good time. I'll give Jamming a moment to come back. Yeah, he said he was going AFK for a minute. We'll see how long that is. If it's just like, obviously it's more than a literal minute, but we'll give him a moment. In the meantime, how are you guys doing in chat? Any Forts guides that focus on mechanics and builds for newer but not noob player? That is a difficult question. Yes, but when it comes to mechanics of forts, there's not a lot of incredible complexity, which is what makes it nice, because we're not dealing with some hyper complex thing. It's simple, but as an RTS, you get better at it by practicing, as opposed to learning new strats and kind of stuff. Yeah, King is linking it there. That's a pretty decent one. Just copy Incursus. No. I haven't kept up with metastrats in a hot minute, but it's all build orders and base designs. Once you learn a base design, you just do the build order. That's it. And so it's a matter of, usually good places to go are things like the Forts Pro League. If you check back on the Forts Pro League launch stream, great places to watch. Just watch what the enemies, or just watch what the players are doing and do that. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's not going to be some hyper complex thing. Probably the most complicated thing you'll see is stability tech, and that is, while important, is not make or break for a majority of builds. It only becomes important if you try to do some specific, like, long-term stuff, like game stuff. It is just a matter of making sure that you get your eco on time, your tech on time, and all that fun stuff. And strats and build orders in the sandbox. Yes. Try to get a cannon out by let's say 4.5 minutes. If you can do that consistently, you'll go far. That is one of the joys and curses of forts. There's no like one trick tip. There's no exceptional mechanics. It's using the same mechanics that you start with, the simple stuff, and taking it and dialing it up to 11. Alright, I think jamming is more than just AFK, so we are going to new slot in the lobby. Welcome in. You just learned a good base and build order. I think you already beat most players. Yes, by a lot. Let's do this. Yeah, it really just comes down to the typical RTS thing of practice until you can nail it perfectly. Like in StarCraft, you don't get good at StarCraft by learning strategies. You get good at StarCraft by hitting 200 by 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. That's how you get good at StarCraft. Forts is not different. The exception being, it's a lot less complicated. A lot less complex, I think is the right verbiage there. We were talking about that in the last Pro League, because what was happening was we were talking about, oh hey guys, you know how players, once they get to a certain point, they just hit like a wall and they don't know how to proceed? Well, everyone's wall is different. If you give them infinite resources, what do they do with it? Was the questioning. How do they handle it? And some people handle it well, some people really don't. Okay. Given the activities on the team, I'm not going to bother swinging the core, because I think my APM is required elsewhere, is what I think. I'm probably going to end up going big here. I'm going to try the the low percent play strat here of building the eco, letting the team do things. Like build the eco, build the weapons, let the team do things. As opposed to just ignoring the team and doing as much damage as possible with whatever resources I can gather. I want to give it a try. See if it works. I get a better feel for what happens with the current team composition. Yes. It's got it. Macro is actually your micro can't work at all. One of the joys of StarCraft is that the units are so smart, like the pathfinding is so good. The micro can get you, or macro can get you really, really, really far. Like Grandmaster level far. Not that I am going to claim to have made it that far, because that's difficult, but it takes a lot of time. We do tier 3s now. We won't. Looks like we won't be having tier 3s this time. It's not proper ones. It's asking a lot. This is surprisingly good. This is a disaster, but that's what we have to work with. This is why you need to build your doors and get your weapons firing. You're behind? Yeah, very. This big boat, very big boat, yes. Alright, so this destroys a lot of our energy, metal production, so we need to undo this. Also is great cause for collapse. Alright, well, we shot ourselves with our own tier 3s, so that's great. Portal tier 3s, by the way. Let's get this sold off. Bring these up to a decent percent. $590. That's better. Someone else is firing those. Good. The idea here is if I continue the infrastructure, we may get to expand to a point where the infrastructure I build is so much larger than the infrastructure the opponents build that we win by virtue of being rich. This is, in my experience, a relatively low percent play, because simply being rich does not translate to anyone spending the money. But it is a start. This is still enclosed. Go a snipe. And there goes the rest of that. Alrighty then, so for the time being, we are going to be constructing this here. This here. And I hate it, but someone has to build something or we all die. Alright, now it's this. It's fine. Now let's this. It's not a bit scary. It's because it was. Alright, so let's do some adjustments here. I still like these here, but these need to be here. Followed by basically alternating variations of this for the moment at least. Let's do this and this. Nice shooting. Those doors and those tier 3s. Yes, there are many, many things about this base, this battleship, which hurt my soul. So I'm spending all the metal on armor, which, honestly, worth it. Okay, so this should be coming offline momentarily. Beautiful. Oh, go. Good shooting, teammate. That's what we're looking for. Rude. Let's box this up so we don't get crit. Noticing the cannons are not singing. I see why. Alright. I wish I could move this, but it's not going to happen. That's unfortunate. Got the shot off before it all came crumbling down, but we sell. And we let it go. Someone else is handling that. Good. Alrighty then, let's do a little bit more of entrenchments. Let's say here. Open all this up. To leave some of them as is. That sounds like damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Get some of those shots all the way to their rear. Possible. But you're running a little low on energy. Get a little high with those. Ah, it's the storages. Need more storages. Now, we are getting to the point where we're just kind of outdoing them. Why am I doing this stuff? Just bots. There. Someone else is managing this component, so I shouldn't get too involved. sounds like a good hit. Good dig. Done. That worked out well. That worked out really well. Tier 3's chasing them. So I just want to check. So they were way ahead of us at the beginning. But what ended up happening here? So they're way ahead of us at the beginning. I'm working on eco. Their eco is far more efficient. But we have more eco than they do. And I think it just scales from there. Yeah, we're at plus 100, they're at plus 90. We're at plus 122. Okay, actually that's a bit bigger. Notably bigger. Oh, when they were overdrive too? Oh my god, so they definitely had an incredible amount of eco. Like potentially more than us. And at times more than us. But yeah, they were ahead of us in build order. And then we're keeping up by virtue of having stronger base economy, it would seem. I think what makes the difference is actually these tier 3s getting a good hit. Portal tier 3s. What? But they get a good hit at some point on someone. Oh, that was the hit where the tier 3s hit us. No one is using the eco floated so much. It is true. At this point, our team has only floated 200 metal, 400 metal, whereas their team has floated 3,000. The door snipes. Didn't notice horizontal laser attempt. Now that got fixed a long time ago. So yeah, their components are still okay. And then tier 3s are hitting in the back. Which is generally where you want to be hitting. They're keeping up with the energy production. They've still managed to float more than us at this point, which is a miracle, given how much metal production we have. I wonder where the back core went. It goes away at some point. No, so at this point they're hammering us, but they're not actually hammering us harder than we're able to recover. We're just spending the money. Like they have plus 80, they have plus 90 metal still, and we're up at 131, 133, 135. Of course they're overdrive, so when they activate their ability they go up to 180, but just continues to go, and this is the moment when it breaks, and with this they should lose most of their eco. Yeah, the tier 3s just took out their rear core, all their energies, or the majority of their energy storage, and chunks of their energy production. This is when it goes from them having a clear advantage to them having not really an advantage. It goes to more even. Like, they still have more weapons than us. Oh, no, that's it. They no longer have more weapons than us, I think. No, they still have more weapons than us. Yeah, no, they still have more weapons than us. It's just they can't recover quickly due to lack of energy production. And having to rebuild their energy production. Nor can they fire quickly. So they're just kind of taking a beating here, and we are carrying on. Expanding with the anti-air, among other things. More energy production, upgrading mines. We're up to 142 base metal income. The energy shield's working wonders. And yeah, that's it. Yes, if that was a merge, we can find out here. Yes, it was a merge. Yeah, look at this. They're floating. They floated 15,000 metal by this point, despite having a fraction, like a half of our metal production. So, good job, team, spending the money. What's a merge? It's when the cannons merge. I can scroll back and show it off again here. Because cannons, like most weapons, have some bloom. They have some randomness to it. So when you fire a direction, they don't necessarily go where you click. They just kind of go generally in that direction. And so you'll notice these two, they start separate. Like they don't come. The projectiles aren't coming from the same cannon. They're offset. And so you would expect two cannons coming in parallel. But because of the imprecision in these weapons, they don't necessarily stay parallel. Notice how they're drifting apart. Well, sometimes they drift together. Like these two here. Despite them being both fired at the same time at the same place and coming in parallel, they are becoming less and less parallel as they fly across just because they're imprecise weapons. And, well, when two cannon shells spread apart and hit two different components of the fort, it's not a big deal. But when two cannon shells merge into the same spot, they tend to hit the same spot and therefore penetrate much deeper. Now, to be clear, there was no armor here protecting it. It would not have mattered if it merged or not, and it actually looks like it didn't merge. One cannon splashed up here, the other one just penned because there's nothing there defending it, but that can happen, and does happen. Yes, it separated at the end. Indeed it did. Let's try it again. Alright, so this time I'm going to do the same kind of tactic. Give the team an opportunity to spend the money as they see fit. They seem to handle that decently well. And me going around and fixing problems was an effective strategy. Trust has not been broken. Do I want to swing the core? I don't know. I think I do. I think I do. Looks like he's getting ready to spend that. I take this opportunity to remove the core from its home. Looks good. Alright. We did not build any of these, which is a problem. I'm going to set this up so it's less of a problem. Because, oh look, incoming cannon fire. I need to fix that. I need to fix this. The reason I need to fix this is because it doesn't scale as well into the late game, which is going to be mandatory. If I'm not doing a hyper-aggressive play that nets me good damage early, then I'm going to want to fix that. Is how that's going to be. So let's work on that, shall we? Just disconnect this and this all the way out here. Worth it. Also worth it. The reason why this is important to do is in order to build up tall, you need to have good, strong bracings down here. Otherwise, it all comes crumbling down. I could start it from here, which would be even better. So just having the 2x2s just doesn't work. That sounds bad. It sounds like we have a lot of incoming cannon fire. It's because we have a lot of incoming cannon fire, and this hasn't been opened up yet, so we can't retaliate or in any way slow them down. Okay. Well, this is why we work on this. We don't have quite as much metal income as last time. So taking these hits is unacceptable. We are getting slammed by T3s. This needs to be rectified. Those sound like inbound howitzers, which means more anti-air required. I think this is a situation where we just don't have enough firepower, and that's just going to be the end of it. Okay, so the portal tier 3s have been deformed and are therefore no longer properly fireable, so those will have to be adjusted accordingly. I don't know what's going on with this. It seems to be an insistence. It's certainly not helping. What resistance force do bracings give to resist deformation? They do resist deformation, but generally speaking, when we're referring to deformation, we're not talking about the crunching that a bracing experiences. We're talking about the reconstruction process at odd angles. Do it. Oof. Didn't make it. Alright, so if this is happening, then let's start getting some of this going. I'll adjust that momentarily. You need to go here, 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 here. That sounded bad. It's because it was bad. Those all go away. They will be missed. Okay. This is being built up. This is fine. Production. Production. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I have concerns. Ah. What a series of events. Alright, use a return to sunders. Good. I don't know if those will actually activate here. That's an unfortunate action. That could not have been better. That's a lot of damage. What happened here? Tier 3 pen. Oh dear. These are not all going to be able to fire. This is fine. Oh, come on. The sniper's underwater. getting overpenned here. It's not high priority. Relentless damage? Yeah. Oh. That's a, that's a nice desync, is it? It's desync. Let's see how rough it is. Tall enough. Is that a magnet? Yes. Back. Huh. Good damage. Didn't expect. But good damage nonetheless. Ow. It's a problem. We're getting hit by so many tier 3s that it's actually draining our economy. Like, notably. That was a series of events. Neat. Death by tier 3, it would seem. Oh no, it's getting worse. That could have been really bad. Like, way worse than just bad. Um... Alright. I guess we don't have a reason to adjust that anymore. That's not a good explosion. That's not a good explosion at all. Shut down, but it's also not open. Alright, well, I guess we have an angle here with this guy now. Or better and worse. I think what we really need is to adjust this. Like so. I was just gonna fire that, but that works too. Why? Why? I guess it doesn't really matter, but why? Place to build this thing is here. That's why. Hold it. Okay. If we can move some of these things, awesome. Like say this and this. No chain react. Sniper gone, which means we can almost refire at this from this position. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, saw that coming. The moment that magnet beam hit, I was like, uh-oh. There's a lot of cannon fire coming to this location. The howitzer reload sound is horrifying. This is the point where we need someone like constantly sniping just to deal with exposed weaponry that they have. Well, the moment we start running out of money like this is the moment there's no recovering. I put that there. That was a mistake. Yeah, okay. Too much. Too much. Way too much firepower. This was an example where we didn't spend enough monies at the beginning, didn't keep up with the build order, and we never recovered from it. I'm not even gonna go over that one. That is 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch up the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Is every 3 rounds we disband the current group and recreate it, giving everyone an equal opportunity to join. A first come first served basis. So we'll be opening up the new round, and all you need to do is press the join button. And while we wait for that, we'll go ahead and hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Remember, the best place to keep up with everything is in the Discord, link in the description below. I have a shareable playlist in Epidemic Sound that we can listen to. That I don't have. Does they actually have a creatable playlist? I don't remember them having a creatable playlist. Alright. Open up the lobby. Let's do this. Guys, know when you're ready. Alright, I will look at the epidemic sound question. There are playlists which can be created and they can be shared. Oh, neat! So I will probably have to do that at some point. But yes, there's your playlists in chat for you. Hey there, Jameen. Welcome in. Click the millisecond it was created. Yeah, the fort's lobbies fill up fast. Real fast. Concerningly so. This hurt my energy production? Yes. I do it anyways? Yes. Alright, let's start with this question mark. Go up to this guy. do this first. And get a move on. Why did I do that? No. Do this. And these guys. So energy starved. Alright, I'm going to do a thing. Will it be good? No. But I'm gonna do it. This could go horribly wrong very quickly. And when we lose, it will be at least substantially my fault. I didn't notice this was happening. That's on me. Let's do this first so I can actually defend. I've got some weaponry. Already getting defenses, which is a decision. Makes my life easier, I suppose. I would like to get a third one of these going before I open fire. This way we can have parallel developments. Why do you like this? Really? Getting drop shotted like that is what does it? Alright, well. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I probably should have seen that one coming. I didn't add an incredible amount of defenses to the front side there. I thought, it's probably enough. Was not enough. No, you don't have a nuclear bomb in your fort. I mean, and you're right, you're right. Okay. That was a howitzer flying, right? I should upgrade this first. Did the stability tech get shattered? No. Where does this land? Off screen? Barely, but yes. I really don't like... I mean, of all the things to hit, it's probably the best place to get shot at right now. but why do you hate fun? Target annihilated. Well done. The same thing. Good. Okay, so now our team is at some advantage. Oof. Less advantage. I think probably no longer at advantage at all. Once again, pull it back in the lead. Why do you speak? Because I cannot curse the team, any team, if I do not speak. Therefore, I must speak. Alright. I have a mouth and I must speak, yes. Either the team, maybe Wardog. No, nah, I don't think so. Nah, they're probably overdrive. Yeah, we do have a player for every base, but again, I gave him an opportunity to rejoin. Looks like it was looks like he just he disconnected, like there wasn't a timeout. So we'll just unpause. That's a lot of sniper fire. They don't have howitzers or anything worthwhile, so you don't have to contest this. I didn't see where that landed. Either way, it existing causes problems for the opponents. Refire. Look like a door snipe, or blow through the doors. Okay. So we are decently well aimed. it's time for more energy production. Large quantities. We will ramp up. Oh, that's a good hit. More turbine, followed by more turbine. Followed by more turbine. And more turbine. That's a lot of damage. Can't do this, but I can do this. Which is not quite the same. It's better than nothing. As their final location gets pummeled into the ground. Do not build higher from here is what this is. A couple more hits. So many turbines, so little power, I know. Alright, let's see where these land. Short and... Ooh. Nice. Target's annihilated. Went for his line. Did? Yeah, so he just... I just didn't properly defend my weaponry up here, is what happened. Like... It was a very hard shot to make, but it's not impossible to make. And it's a coming. Look it. Just right through this bracing here. Slammed into the cannons. I needed to build this higher, just like a little bit higher is what I needed. It's not much of an angle to work with, but he gets it. With the drop shot from the top, annihilating the core and everything else. The counter pick to Moonshine for Prohibition. Oh no. Drop shots are always so gross. They really are. They really are. Very effective. Yeah. Let's get exciting. Why are we winning the randomized teams? The teams were fine. It was like an even match-ish. We lost 2 players before we finally came out on top. You're not gonna get much better than that. You had to go with what you knew. That was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that one. Alright. The turbines spin even when they are underground. Yes. That they do. The turbine always spin to win. You turbines spin underwater? Well, they're spinning here. Buoyancy, yes. Bouncy, bouncy, buoyancy. I think I do a little more focus on aggression. Does a 4-minute metal still work? Still float? It does, it does. Just like real life boats. Fine, I'll do it this way. Happy now, metal income. This can only go well. Actually, wait a minute. I have to say, I had that perfectly. Didn't need to. No. Adjustments required. I think this will do it. Yeah. That's not how that works. Let's get our money back real quick. Okay. Oh, this is a nasty time loss. Spend the money somewhere, not here. Thank you for the follow. I should do this. At least for now. That's not good. That's That's not good. That's bad. Definitely fired that too far, by the way. This is not that large of a map. And slamming. It begins. Alright, so I need more of this. Set here. Go here. Yep, should have seen that coming a little earlier. Ideally before it hit me. Okay, so target 1 here. I'll leave this open for now. But that will be an option. Where he's landing. Oh, ho, ho. That's a good hit. Actually, a little out of energy. Another solid hit. And another solid hit. He hit me. How rude. Alright, so if that's happening, I'm going to be doing this. Nice. Beautiful. You love to see it. Return to senders. I don't want to invest in return to senders. Oh! Now that's a good hit. The reason I don't want to invest in return to senders is because they're expensive. That's why I don't want to invest in return to senders. Oh yeah, teammates getting bullied by the tier 3s. Oh. Okay. However, I should be spending my money on things and stuff. Got a pen, but I don't have to break anything. Uh-oh. Oh, saved by the enemy's tier 3. Did not see that one coming. Ah, got it. He's gonna get hit once. He's fine. The opponent, however, is reacting to the tier 3s, among other things. Complete construction. Byron. Alright, I think given the context here, I need to make some adjustments. Like so. Come on. There we go. That's some good hits. What do you focus on the back guy? I'm focusing on the back guy because I can, and also because the back guy is usually very DPS-y. Because tier 3s. It's like shooting their damage output player. But he seems to be sufficiently defended against my activities that I think focusing on someone else would be better, more beneficial to the cause. That's a pretty heavy hit. Like, this guy is insufficiently defended against tier 3s. Like, he's not dead, but he is dying, which is somewhat concerning. That's a good hit. There's also, for similar reasons, it's why they're focusing on that guy. generally speaking, the front base is your team tank, just because of the layout of the bases. It's you know, it's not like the enemies can shoot me reasonably, at least not with any direct fire. Oh. But I think with the combined firepower of the tier 3s breaking his eco and the teammate in the front just blasting him, I think he's able to get some real damage dealt here. And I am shooting, given a haircut to this flat cannon there, allied flat cannon. I think in this context, I want to be making some adjustments here. Oh, I got him with the tier 3s. Got the middle base. Now we do this. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Alright, so we need to do this. The tier 3s landed wonderfully. This base is alive, but only just barely. This one's still operational, but I mean, define operational. It's meant for indirect fire, and is being indirect fired. Though, to be fair, it is very well defended against indirect fire. If he went down, rear base went down. Alright. So at this point, I am no longer primary DPS. Not that I was really ever primary DPS, but I am no longer in the running for top team DPS. But I do provide a source of damage that the rest of the team is not providing. A type of damage that the rest of the team is not providing. And that's nice. For us, not so nice for the Op 4. Some of those cannons going off is satisfying? Yes. Yes, it is. Dial this back a little bit. Shotgun. Ooh, almost got it with a shotgun. Should get it with the airstrike, though. And they do. Well done. How did I take top damage? Jesus Christ. I know I was damage output, but I did not expect that. Yeah, so King and I, same strat, slightly different implementations. He got all of his mine upgrades way earlier, which I definitely should have done. This was a huge hit because this delayed the Nighthawk strike by a lot, is what it did. Having to rebuild that and the Nighthawks that gave us like 2 minutes of time. Basically killed you. Any more damage on the battery of the Nighthawks, that would have chain reacted so hard. God, Samster just getting an early kill. Like, you guys generally getting an early kill on us was nasty. And then we did... What's next? Shout out to Magma Bot and Bomber Desk, who just were... They were just taking hits the whole time. Just team tank. Your T3 hits were so bad. You say that, but you were giving Cloud a nasty time over there. Like, Cloud is very unhappy with the experience. Okay, Samster goes down to the big airstrikes. And you were hitting things. Is this the moment when it happens? Yeah, that's the moment when it happens. I got a 12 always. Yeah. Yeah, you did need merge. This is what I was talking about with trying to break this. King is full defended against this. He's not vulnerable. Then target mine. I am not exactly vulnerable to these things. Like, my core is more vulnerable than anything else, and even that's not going through without a T3 merge. Yeah, I spent a lot of time hitting King, which was, I'm not going to say a waste of time, but not particularly effective. And then this is when I moved on to attacking the other players, which was much more effective. Fish and Sticky here. Team 2 floated too much. Have you seen how much I floated? Oh my god. Actually, I've floated very little up to this point. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's important. Once again, sniping out Basti's Nighthawks from the sky. That's just gotta be painful. I never realized. It was pain. That had to have been unpleasant, is what that had to have been. Perforations. Perforations are us. I think this is the moment where Fish and Sticky gets broken. Yeah, this is when the game is effectively over. Because they lose the front player, and with it, yeah, sure, the rear player's anti-air is now available to defend, but they don't have team tank anymore. God, Basti, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I just didn't realize just how much damage those tier 3s did to you. Just every time. It's glorious. Alright, let's do this.
I love sharing.
Alrighty. Away we go. You were sorry? Yeah. Sorry is a good word for it. I'm not sorry at all. But I didn't realize just how much damage it took. Like, holy smokes. It's a lot of damage. How do I want to handle this? I think I actually want to go with this one. How much longer are you streaming? At least one more round. I was talking to some friends earlier about Minecraft related things. I was like, for whatever reason, I've gotten stuck down a Minecraft rabbit hole where I'm learning and like just watching stuff about wireless redstone in vanilla Minecraft, which is an interesting concept. Cubic meter. Why are you like this? You started to play through Brick Tech. That sounds like you knew what you were getting into and you chose that. That's what that sounds like. This. That's what I'm looking for here. That's some super bracing I've ever seen any. Do want to make sure we don't have a collapse of any kind ever. Hello there, Song of the Soul. Redstone engineers try not to replicate real life in Minecraft. Impossible challenge. But it's so much fun. What if the way out of the Matrix is Minecraft? You know. What if it was? What if, after all these years, Minecraft was the real life? Alright, I'm going to engage this guy, because this guy's going deck cannons, and I would rather he didn't. I approve of your target. Oh my god, he didn't die. How are you alive? Okay. I'm really getting dusted by machine gunners. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't have that on my bingo list today. Huh. Inconveniently timed. Ah. EMP. Good modern player. Why would they implode their jets? Hmm. We should get an opening here. To fire upon all the things. With our not such a multitude of cannons. No, you're not open. This is what I'm concerned about. Looks like they're in a mess. Really? They went through the tiny... Okay. This is fine too. To be clear, they are moonshine, so the energy shield is never going to stop it, but getting hit in the gap there is so painful. I think we lose this. Why did he have to lose all his energy production in the process? Yeah, it's too much. We didn't get enough work done. Holy... Yeah, this is what I was concerned about earlier. We did not get nearly enough work done here. And now they just have unrelenting firepower. And there's no real counter to this. Beyond dying and not having to suffer it anymore. Like this. We just didn't get enough damage output as a team, and that's the end of that. I probably needed to focus. What should I have done differently there? This would be nice. It wasn't a strategic difference. It's not strategy that would make the difference here, so much as implementation. We're talking things like which target's being shot at, timings on such. That's it. It's just like they have way too many weapons. Like my direct counterpart was effectively the same thing I did, except I had more anti-air to assist. I think it just came down to... Maybe it came down to the early... We just didn't get as much damage on the board as they did. That's just the end of it. Like even right here, right now, we're in the lead. We have more deck guns. We have more. Our forwardmost player is stronger. My position is roughly equivalent, and this position is slightly weaker, but only in the anti-air department. Kept shooting you. You're a blocker wood. I wasn't shooting. Maybe that's what it was. Did we have two players shooting you when you were not doing anything but defending? Because I was shooting Samster over here. For the most part. And that kept Samster down for an extended period of time. But then Samster comes online. Deck guns kept hammered. Okay, so that's what I think it was. I think probably poor target acquisition from the team. Shooting irrelevant targets. Until they just eventually outscaled. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Until they eventually just got their shots on target and focus fired, and that was it. Bad deck gun aim just going everywhere. Yeah, okay. So that I think was relevant. Okay. It makes sense. Pain. But well played, very well played. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is going to be winding it down here because it is late. So I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the forts. Look forward to more forts videos coming out this week, as well as more live streams as the Forts Pro League is active. So I will just say thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a good night, and I will see you guys later.